Alright, I think we're live. Game should be making now noises. Hello! I think we're live. Should be. Yeah. My chat's not out. Let me get that doc. See if I can get that doc out. Yes. Hello. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Alright. So we're back. It's been a little bit. Decided to take a little break. Not on this game, just to get back into the summer. We're in summer, as I said last stream, and we're able to do this stuff normally now, which is very, very lovely. Can't sit on this. Which is very, very lovely. Now you're probably wondering, why the crap are you in Sumeru? I know you hate Sumeru, Dylan. That's what chat would say, and I would agree with you. But I don't hate it as much as you think. I actually really enjoy this place. It's cool. I had fun doing the Nod-korai quest. It got a little tedious at times, but I actually enjoyed it. It was fun. I know I'm like 1 in a quadrillion people. But why are you in Sumeru, Dylan? Well, this quest is the last quest to ever be like Archon-wise in Sumeru. It is finishing Sumeru off as the main thing. There's going to be side stories and little mysteries to be still solved in Sumeru, of course. But Archon main quest, Sumeru last one. It's technically still Nod-korai, but Sumeru-ish because it has everything connected. Something about the Doctor Stone being alive. I said that theory and I'm correct. But again, there's a bunch of theories. It might not be the Doctor. I think the Doctor might be dead, but it might be somebody else controlling. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So we have 2 Doctor bosses. I haven't done it yet. Anyways, that's just spoilers. I love the skin. Let's get into it. I think I've done my dailies today. Yes, I have. Yeah. See, like, why would he be there? But see how there's Sumeru, Nahida, Wonder, and all that. Yeah, I cannot wait. I've been going to Mondstadt for my dailies since it's been coming out. But just, I don't know where Irminsul is, and it's not the Sumeru tree for Sumeru City, but, hey, Colmina. But Irminsul is going to have some reckoning to it. There's going to be some deep thoughts, just a little calmness before the storm. There's going to be a lot of thinking. There's going to be a lot of connections, just like the last one. The last one had Marionette and everything from Fontaine. So anything from Sumeru, I'm trying to remember now. Like R&R quest, or anything that can be tied to Sumeru that we have not solved yet, is probably going to be involved in this quest. And I'm not surprised because of everything. Like Forbidden Knowledge is probably going to come up. I wouldn't be surprised. What else? The time loop stuff, we understood how that's going, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what to expect, to be honest with you. But I kind of just want to use the Traveler team today. I did do before the stream started, I tried getting Nefer a better flower. Not really the greatest. This says it's better, but again, could be better. Let's see, yeah. So Nefer is probably going to be the best. I mean, 48, 259. I don't have her weapon. Could get it. Sad times. I'm trying to get Nicole. That's weapon. I'm pretty good on weapon. Pretty good. I have like 40 to 50. This I have like nothing, I think. Yeah. Like 15. I got 15 in here, and then compared to the weapon, I have like 40, I think. Let's do some math real quick. 41. I have 41 on weapon and then like 15 on normal limited. And I want Nicole because I can get rid of Kazuha. Sadly, Kazuha's so lovely. But he can go and go against Nicole. So I would have a shielder. I'll have for this character, I have need Jalonin for that little buff. And then Bennett for increased attack, unless I get rid of Bennett, but Bennett's still really good. Nicole is just one of the better ones. So I'm really hoping I get her because this is my main party. I love using this party. Though it doesn't do the most damage, it is my favorite one. That's why I want to get her, because she doesn't do major damage. She's off-field pyro damage, but a shielder and attack buffer. And if you know, Traveler is a straight-up attack needer. I need a Traveler's attack. I mean, I would really want that. That would be awesome. Anyways, I'm rambling. You want to see the quest. You don't care about me. Let's get into the quest. By the way, Witch's Garden, I will do that after, even though if I'm going to be tired as crap, I have to. It is a 4-week long quest. Heard that right. 4-week long. Every single week, there's one room we have to do, and we have to explore it. And apparently, you have to plan accordingly. And I have every Saturday. I guess I can try to do it. I won't maybe stream it. I might record it. I tried wishing for Nicole, I think. No, I just checked her out. I have a video. I could probably pull it up. I think I also really should just delete it. There's no point of it. There's not really much need of it, to be honest. What is this? 2601. This is when I got Columbina. Cool. I found this. This is good. So here's all my old wishes. Yeah, this is what I got Farina, when I got Mualani. It's when I got somebody else. A bunch of characters I got in there. That's cool. I have an old, very old Overwatch clip from 2017. It's not it though. It should be OBS recordings. Yeah, here we go. I'm not gonna pull it up, but just to show, and it's just me seeing out the new domain, getting Prune, and then just looking at Nicole, and I guess I'll show you now. I can just delete this. This is cool though. I don't care for that, to be honest with you. I can do it now. I went into the test run of Nicole, which I actually love this character. It's really cool. I think she's going to be a very beneficial character. If you see these little words that we've never understood until now, like what the crap is that? It's right there. Send her attack. It is part of the Fae bullcrap. There we go. Also, her attack is hilarious. But yeah, if you look at the when it goes down symbols, it is not directly every single one of these symbols, but it's the same language. So I really think she has some ties to this crap. Also, the moon. Never realized that. The moon's just staring at us. Yeah. This symbol, the one that I pointed out, is this symbol right here is very apparent. If you look in the middle when I do it, watch. Do it again. Very apparent. So something has to do with her. She's really good though. Like.
Stay away from Swirl. Mark 2. Animal Test 60. Our little secret. Burn! Maria sweeping in.
I hate that they use Barca.
On me.
To be honest with you.
Devouring claw. Begone. Heaven's will. Made muck. Stand clear. Enhanced animal. Burn! Thunder!
So like, again, that doesn't really show what she is, but she's really cool. She has a little Sealy thingy as you see it. She does ult. Just a beautiful character, really good. It's fine. Anyways, thought that was cool to share. Everything else is me just failing at everything and showing off the character and how I feel about it. I just did anyways. Alright, hey Smear, let's go and start the first quest. Noshtown, where flowers awaken, all falls to the emptiness. I will be putting this giant in focus mode. Yes. So focus mode basically shows it where everything's focused on this quest. Whatever happens, happens. I cannot move out of this quest, basically. And I want it to be like that. Video's good? Yep. Okay. Hey, Catherine.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while.
Been a little bit, yep. How are you?
As it happens, there is a letter here for you.
Of course.
One moment. Here.
Thank you, Catherine.
A letter? From who?
Is it like Wander or something?
Dear Diary.
Ollie?
I'm Kale.
Boss?
I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia.
Oh!
I've
another-
been getting better and better
wait.
at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the
Ew,
written
I don't
word
like
is
that guy.
a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary.
By the way, another thing we're probably gonna solve is, if you remember Sumeru. Actually, I'm gonna pull that up. Sorry, it's just, Is it this? Here you go. Alright, I wanted to show this real quick. Two things. One, this.
Have you heard of Irminsul?
Yes, I have. No, that ain't it. I'm sorry, I'm on a tangent, but I have to understand what's going on here. But Europe, what up, Evan? Who won? I don't know. Man, where's it at? Look at this chat. First thing, let's do this. Look at this. Alright. This is from 3 years ago from the Winter Nights Lazo teaser trailer. 3 years ago, guys, I wanna put this out.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
So, where's the segment in the prime of his life, then?
He's busy with a little experiment in blasphemy.
Colin, time to head out on patrol.
Okay, Master Tainari.
Can we acknowledge 3 years ago they put this into motion?
The real sun is long gone.
Three years ago. They teased this bullcrap 3 years ago. What? Anyways.
That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
On Kale? Sethos!
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
How are you? Kinda.
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about?
Anyways, but Kali, she has this curse that I don't know if we have got rid of yet, but it's like something the doctor gave her as an dang experiment. We saved her. We didn't, but somebody did, and she still suffers from it from this day.
Tainari is the General Mahamatra.
Huh?
He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you. But...
What? Time loop.
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr.
What?
Sumeru?
Are we in an alternate universe?
Sorry?
We're in an alternate universe. GG's chat.
Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia.
Huh?
It's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master. And Master Tainari
Yeah,
is
is
Mr. Silence.
new dimension unlocked?
Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit?
You sound
It's
weird.
been a while since you last
Sethos,
visited the city, right?
go away. You were not Tainari, bro.
Wait!
Where's the goat? I need to see my goat. I need to see the goat.
He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different.
Yeah, broski. What do you mean
Is
something?
this really Sumeru City?
No, we already seen that it's an illusion made by the doctor. Yep. Broski, I'm telling you. What? Okay, good idea.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? I think she's that famous merc.
Dea?
Would you like some fruit?
Oh, okay, thank you though.
How will I ever save enough money to buy that custom-made axe with floral carvings from the blacksmith?
You are not getting that.
It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life, too.
Yeah, great to know, great to know.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace as soon as he gets off work. It's a little mysterious,
Oh.
if you ask me.
Lord
Ugh.
Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
Super wealthy merchant
Yeah,
who has it
I
all.
received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead.
Oh, snap.
She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice, hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
She's really... Oh, you are really sneaking.
Mr. Cop,
Who are
Do
you?
recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
Can I appreciate?
no, this is all wrong. Why is Mr. Cafe saying that too? Tainari is my master, not Sethos.
Why do I like this Kave better than the main story? Sorry.
Can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be
Book
someone
it.
else out there who still
She's
remembers
like-
the truth.
Kale.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
New Void VA or something? Am I tripping?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Remember a while back when I was working on a renovation plan for the House of Dana? Well, I submitted a report to the Grand Sage and he rejected it. It's infuriating! How does someone with no sense of aesthetics whatsoever even become the Grand Sage?
Please, calm down, Lord Kave. Maybe it's for the best that the proposal wasn't approved. Weren't you
He was
planning
never
on
like
paying for
this.
the renovations out of your own pocket? The Grand Sage just saved you a huge sum of mora.
You're right. It's his loss if he doesn't want to work with me. Let him live out the rest of his days in an artless void for all I care. Anyway, enough about that killjoy. There's supposed to be a show at the Zubair Theater today. Are you guys free later? Tickets are on me if you want to join.
Can I say that Kave had no point in the story for whatsoever, even if he's a side character. The only that's why I hated him. Now him being like this and showing just kind of who he is, I like Kave. Like okay, can I say this? I liked him, but like good character. Never cared. Now I care a little more than I used to, just because he's funny. I think he's funny. His voice actor does really good. Daya!
Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a...
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Done it, Paimon. Sorry. Every time I see her.
You mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
That's crazy.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flame-mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the Eremite life a try.
What? Nilu is the merc?
You would?
Is that so strange?
Yes.
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater.
Boss, I cannot imagine Daya dancing. I want to see
I've
that so
enjoyed
bad.
the Dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
That's hilarious.
If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
What?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
It doesn't. That's not how that works. Run, Kale, run. That's not how this works.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known.
Run, Ari.
Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess.
Sino.
The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Do you want my friend? Okay, we're back. Anyways, Sino.
Hi, Mr. Sino. What are you thinking about?
That's crazy. Anyways.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. To the outside world, it looks like he's developed a whole new personality.
Gene, what do you want?
I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends. Imagine waking up one day to find that a friend of yours has suddenly become a different person.
Sorry, I love that.
I don't know, but something feels off.
Everything looks fine on the surface, but can human perception really be trusted? This dialogue helps everything so much clearer. Can everything be trusted? It doesn't sound like Sino without his jokes. Layla, Dory.
Alright, not a single Mora short. That covers you for this month's rent.
Oh, jeez.
What a relief.
Layla.
I was worried the design fees I received this month wouldn't be enough. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. We've known each other long enough for that. Anyway, how are you settling in? I couldn't help but notice that you're staying up late quite often. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel more inspired at night. Once I get in the zone, I can race through a whole bunch of drafts, no problem. But what about you? I keep hearing you sighing these days. Is everything okay? Well, it's just... Don't you think this house is a little small?
Not really.
I guess I should be used to it after living here for so many years. But for some reason, once I've made enough Mora, I'm gonna buy a huge new house. True. I'll never be able to afford it on a scribe's salary alone.
Scribe? No way Doors is a scribe. Like, what? Who's the money guy? Who's so invested in money, bro? Al Hatham? There's no way. Tainari!
Mahamatra Tainari!
Mama Hadra Tainari is crazy.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith.
The goat!
The wise
Sorry.
man is not immune to it either.
What up, the goat? Sorry, I haven't seen this guy in forever.
Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future. We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy.
I think...
Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is.
Woo!
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Oh! The money guy is Kave. There's places, okay.
Next on the agenda is...
Hey, Tainari! Look.
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an...
No, Master, it's me!
Look at Tainari, use your brain cells! Think! Oh, snap.
Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush.
Let's
back up a little.
Yes, thank you.
Your name is Kale, correct?
Yes.
Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
Bro, it's probably a dream. You're gonna start us like this? No panic attacks. What is it? Told you it's a dream. I told you.
Did you have another nightmare?
Yeah.
I've told you before. When you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock.
I feel bad for Kale,
Go
dude.
wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Nicole.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened.
Nicole.
And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Woo! Now this is how you start a quest. Storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Strange situation. No wonder, Cop. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought.
Wait.
Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Wait. Can we appreciate? We're in a new outfit. Wait, guys. Guys, please tell me you noticed this. We're in a new outfit. Does nobody care? At all. Can somebody, like, appreciate? Amendment! Let's go. I have a new outfit. People can actually see me in my new outfit. Cool. Anyways. Can somebody please say something about the outfit? That's all I care. Sheesh! I look cool.
Traveler, Paimon. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it.
I want somebody to be like, Traveler, new outfit? How's it going?
Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish.
What did Nahida say?
She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move the caravan Rebot. The entire population?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, basically, everyone living in the rainforest.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park.
Did Nahida give any indication as why?
The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far.
I love Tainari because he just gives everything laid out. Straight brutal honesty. I love it. That's why I love it. No hidden bullcrap. No bullcrap. Just says it. That's why Tainari's the goat.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute?
One moment. I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom?
Yeah, we need...
Where did she go?
Don't worry.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
You understand?
Thought you'd get away with
Sorry.
this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
Crap. A mass evacuation inevitably comes with all kinds of problems. Nahida wouldn't have resorted to this unless it was absolutely necessary. The strange events of College Dream took place in Sumeru City. Whatever danger is afoot, it must start here, which is why everyone has to leave.
We should go help the evacuees.
I love the new outfit.
See you
dude.
around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
You too, Gale.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye. Look after yourself.
Goodbye. Hit him with an MCU belt.
See ya.
See you, Gale. Be safe. New outfit. I love it.
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, just kind of let's head to the sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Yeah, Nahida. I need to see Mr. Hat Guy, bro. Where's Hat Guy? Where's he at? I have Traveler. You're gonna block. You're gonna forbid me from.
Who goes there? No one authorized.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Are you blind? You bum.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed.
She looks so cool. Not sleeping well, you safe? What's troubling you?
The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Woo! I like how we actually get treated as like a, thank you. Red carpet, everything is, thank you. Alright, Nahida, what's actually going on? Speak your mind. Alhaitham, Cyrus, what's going on? Oh.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
How's it going?
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Reba?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believed...
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her.
Nicole.
The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Has she found anything yet?
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped.
Yeah.
In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
Yep, the ley lines, Irminsul. Think.
I have come this far
Don't.
to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Guys, we have the goat back. Sorry. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates. In that line, the captain was storing stranded souls inside his own heart. It was only after the rules of the Night Kingdom were amended that they were finally able to return to the ley lines. And that was just one nation. A problem with Irminsul itself could end up affecting all ley lines worldwide.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and for God.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to... And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data.
Mikage!
Looks like the working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sounds like there's been some tampering going on.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who... It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with her. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is...
Things interesting going on. Consider what?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the
Hat Guy! Sorry. I like how it doesn't even do Mikage, it's just Hat Guy. That's very good news, but you don't look very relieved.
With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you.
Who are you? You're a Conorian for sure. Ain't nobody else using that.
We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
It's like a doctor ripoff, like his assistant. Like,
No, sir. You have my word. Everything.
oh, what are you doing here? It's this guy. It is, it's this guy. Oh, I just realized this. Chat, look. It's Pantalone. What's he doing here? What's he meddling with? What's he meddling with?
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
What's Pantalone down here? What's he meddling with?
What?
Nothing. You just look like you were lost in thought there.
From what I know about Irminsul, the system doesn't break down that easily. I don't have the faintest idea who could have done this. Actually, the name did cross my mind.
Yeah.
But
it's like, actually, one guy does. Covey.
So, can I assume that this period of time away won't count as part of the rental period? Maybe we should deduct it from next month's payment.
I forget he's broke.
Sure.
Sure.
Great. Wait, why are you suddenly being so reasonable? What's the catch?
I'm always reasonable with rental payments. Like the time I refused to let you use that wine you brought home as collateral.
That was a perfectly fair request, and you know it. Everyone runs low on funds now and then, don't they? And that bottle of wine wasn't cheap. You ought to be thanking me. Anyway, Sumeru City should be empty by now, right? With no one at home, I've been
worried about burglars. What would they steal? That new scroll you bought?
Ah! I'd almost forgotten about that. Oh, I only went and hung it up in the most conspicuous spot in the house. If anyone breaks in, it'll be the first thing they see.
Well, no one but you gave it a second look while it was on display in the shop. I doubt anyone would go out of their way to steal it.
You say that, but what if there's a thief out there who shares my aesthetic tastes?
Then you can only hope he shares your taste in expensive wine as well. Always worth having some collateral.
You!
Okay, I actually really like Kame, I'm not gonna lie to you. He's hilarious. It's like, what about the aesthetic? It's like, I don't care about your aesthetic. That's actually hilarious. Hey again.
How is the Dendro Archon? Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained—
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people?
Before we think about that,
What about
there's a bigger
gods?
predicament to resolve.
I love that.
Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Tainari and Sino discussing the current situation at pace. I've concentrated hard to keep up.
Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Tainari. Who the flippity is to say? Who's this? Look like one of them DJs. Golly, dude. There's really references, bro. DJ with helmet. Oh my lord, what are they? What are they? A Daft Punk, bro. Why does Broski look like Daft Punk? That's awesome.
Sages.
He's literally a Daft Punk over here.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus?
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
These like crazy like hairstyles and.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru.
Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamad Darshan, Sage Furnas of Kasharawar,
Furnas, what up?
Ritawist Sage Shakir,
He's cool.
And finally Harabatot Sage Rusht.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you all.
Daughter, we'll be working together. We will be working together closely to resolve this crisis.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
How did I feel like he was gonna see something?
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's...
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business.
Bro.
So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary... We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Furnas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire and sparks flying.
I love the
That
metaphors
being
that are down
said,
here.
before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we somehow need to ascertain this without relying on the Dendro Archon's power.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to... Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? I wonder he...
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in...
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course. But even I don't know how I...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term...
Can you like tell you who told you to do this?
has existed for
So we'd be like, ah, Nicole. Calling. Ding, 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 ding.
Surely
Hey.
a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
Now what?
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are...
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was...
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan...
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't...
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he...
I'll go join him.
Come with you.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well.
Me get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
We need to tell these people about Nicole.
Don't be nervous, Kale.
Similar how?
Dreams so vivid, they seem real. Filled with strange or dangerous things that you cannot explain.
Let me think. There was one time, fire.
Fire?
Yeah. I wish I could give you more details, but all I remember is fire everywhere. From the sky to the ground, everything was burning. The heat was unbearable.
Irminsul boning.
Were blowing with the wind.
I doubt this dream was a mere coincidence. Perhaps
I'm at a loss to explain it. If you see, yeah, that makes sense.
Thank you for everything, Tainari.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. But if you don't mind me saying so.
I only just got appointed as Grand Sage, and now this happens.
Quite overwhelming.
It's quite overwhelming. Looking back now, I don't think I handled the situation with Azar very well at all. Yes, I protested, but I went about it the wrong way. Instead of helping, I just ended up Now that I'm the Grand Sage, I have to be responsible for everyone's lives, including the dozen or so who fled to Yasna Monument. I can't help but blame myself for their deaths.
Yeah, it's bringing the whole game. Let me get the ace. Let me get the ace.
Oh, poor Gale though.
I swear to you, he misses all the AK shots or whatever, and he goes. He turns around, runs, and then he comes back. One taps on it. He's got his guy's fresh.
Look at this. That's awesome. Let me get ace. 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 Let me get ace.
It's only natural that you want to do the best job you can. But, Master, we both know perfection is impossible.
You're right. We may well be heading into the desert before long.
We left in such a hurry that I didn't bring any sun lotion, but I'm sure I can make some from local ingredients here.
Of course, like it was yesterday. Anyone else would fight tooth and nail for the chance to research by my side. But you couldn't get out the door fast enough.
If you'd pulled a move like that, I would have reported.
You wouldn't give me a second chance? What about the bomb?
No, Master. I would not say.
Very good. Then I taught you well.
Very good. Alright. Who's killing each other? Stop it. This is the Yo bum. It really was not far away. They did not go far. I'm so happy, by the way, chat. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so used to. Well, so happy. The Traveler's able to see in her new outfit. Sadly, they're not saying anything about it.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
Cyrus.
This is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut
you all.
Oh my. Oh, that's a nice time to join. Hello. This guy's he's mentally insane. Lovely. Good enough.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine.
Oh snap.
Come here and look at this.
What is that?
Oh, it's
The ley line blossom?
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
I have.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're
Oh,
everywhere.
that's a lot
There's
more
even
than
more in
everywhere.
that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind.
Really?
However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
No.
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Hello. I'm speaking.
After all these years,
Hello, I
it's
see you.
time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous
I'm just locked in.
hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well.
Good, how are you?
Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well,
Bro.
what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
These people in Sumeru do stuff differently. It's hilarious. Nahida once said that Irminsul does not contain any information about me, so theoretically, I shouldn't be affected by such anomalies. We'll head a little further out. We'll see what else we can find.
Will you need my help?
Nope. I should be fine.
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at
I'll
this
be alright. If I do,
Let's
if
regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
I get, yeah.
Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
If I get mind control, it's just the world's gonna collapse. All it's fine. That's crazy. Anyways, this is pretty cool though. It's like, well, if you realize, I see a color pattern going on. You only stream YouTube or other? I stream sometimes on Twitch, but mostly with my brother on Twitch. But YouTube is my mainstream site. Yeah, this is some Pantalone bullcrap. What is he doing? Why is he meddling in this bullcrap? What's he doing? He found out that his old good friend, Mr. Experiment guy, died. Not really, he didn't die. I know he didn't. I love the new outfit, guys. I'm so happy. Your sound of a storm. Yeah, Nicole told Kale. Slowly but surely, the strange weather is spreading. The rainforest creatures must have sensed that something is wrong. Of course, that makes sense, because they're beginning to flee too. Yeah, we don't have much time left. I know I said that the help of... Yeah, we gain our power. We need to heal Irminsul, but healing Irminsul requires Dendro Archon's power. I have Dendro powers.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Okay. Oh, that thing. I remember that. If I use the heart of Oasis, I might be able to help replenish it.
What is it? You thought of something?
I think I know a way to save Nahida.
Really? Then let's get back and tell the
No. Shh. No! You have to be like good at the game. Don't be like, guys! I have stuff that you're not supposed to have!
Whew. Glad to see you've
Gabe.
returned safe and sound.
What do you mean? Oof, brother, I'm the traveler. What do you mean?
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
It ain't that bad out there. I mean, this guy really wanted to cut everybody, but...
Well, this is a nice surprise. I'm unsure feels better with everyone we know here.
It's great to see you all.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
It's the same username, but I don't really stream on it much. I've maybe 3 streams in the last month. Not even that. More than many months. Yeah, I don't really stream on it much. It's really just for if Evan's streaming and they want another point of view. It's not my main stream. This is where I put all my content. But Twitch is if I'm streaming with my brother, then and he needs another point of view, and there's somebody who wants to see the same game he's streaming, but just a different point of view, I'm there. That's genuinely the only reason I use it.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Yes.
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean
the Akasha terminals?
Yes. Why'd you have to speak then?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every
I'll hate
single one of the
them.
instruction manuals.
Guilty.
Prizes for guessing who that was.
Yeah, for real.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
These two, bro.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about
me.
him, there's no denying his intelligence. He
Y'all
rarely
roommates?
forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment.
For real.
Between
Kind
us,
of.
We should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
Do we
If
though?
I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells?
Not daily, no. Definitely not daily.
Institution in Sumeru dedicated to
Have
preserving
more
the
important
knowledge of
matters.
King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
In the desert.
I agree. There's a good chance.
I really don't want to go there.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru Village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there
Yeah.
to receive us at the village.
No, I don't want to go to the desert. Get me out. I don't want to go. I hate the desert.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
What? Have I played? No, I've watched it though. I've watched all the Resident Evil series. Do I remember most of it? Probably not. But I have watched it.
That Dendro Archon.
Not the whatever bullcrap Resident Evil, but like actual good Resident Evil.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
I have an idea, but like you're not gonna like it.
Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
How do you praise if you don't even know it? Okay, anyways. Sorry. You tell everyone about the time you need to save a pet.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former.
Favorite game right now? It's always Genshin. Every time I get on, I'm like, ooh, this is fun. But I play almost the same games, but right now it's always Genshin.
In which case,
Always good.
as long as a Pep is willing,
Ooh.
she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
Who the flip is a pet?
It wouldn't be difficult
I don't
for her at
remember
all.
a pet.
The only problem is convincing her to help.
I'll find a way to persuade her. I got me.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the
Yeah.
last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
Not wrong.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary
Oh, a
Dendro
pep.
dragon, a Pep, may well be
She's
the
not gonna
only
like
living
us,
thing in
bro.
Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power.
She's not gonna like us,
There's
bro.
no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru Village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see a Pep.
Oh, we're gonna just
There's
travel.
still
with-
a long road
Okay.
ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
Yeah, for real.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed.
These people do stuff differently
Before we
than
adjourn,
Nod-korai.
I would like to leave you all with some parting words.
Don't do it. Please don't.
No matter the distance between
Stop.
us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open an...
Huh. Is that from King of Invocation?
No. This one's from
Bro.
King of Invocations.
Bro, who's not an ore farmer. That's
What's the difference?
Anyways, favorite character, MC, the character that is the Lumine.
The sequel
Blonde hair.
Cooler.
Her.
Couldn't agree more.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very
Bro had one
apropos.
word.
Once this is all over,
Apropos.
I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
But definitely main character. She's my main. Always will be. It's my favorite. So, oh, they all left. Wow. So we're going to Pep. Haven't spoke to her in ages. She doesn't really like us though, if I remember correctly. Anyways, so interesting. Yeah, I like this character. Hello, Mr. Sage.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action.
That's good.
But we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest.
I don't.
For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll
Crazy.
need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem. We got this.
Words can't express my gratitude.
The
So
U.S.
let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us.
The United States.
Goodbye.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in Traveler. Paimon.
Yes, tell us about Nicole. We'll be like, Nicole!
It'll only take a second.
Please.
Colleague, what's the... Well,
Say it.
Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream...
What do you mean, been any help?
I haven't been of any help at all.
What do you mean? You're the one that revealed the dream.
To keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Tell me everything.
Paimon knows exactly how you feel.
Do you though?
Fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter. It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense.
Sure, kept that one quiet.
You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
Wait, she's smart. She's smart.
Perfect. Could I borrow it?
For once.
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy.
Dang.
The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But
Aww.
it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
Paimon actually sharing? Crazy, crazy.
Still, these are your treasured memories. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a see ya!
Say, you're not gonna tell me about Nicole, just telling you, hey, do everything.
Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep.
Oh, here we go.
That old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Arrgh. Very wrong. Woohoo! There goes. I already know. Yes, I already know. Guiding notes.
Here's a thought.
I'm stuck.
If we brought Nervalette along,
I'm stuck.
it could help us persuade a Pep to help?
Ah!
Actually, never mind. In a Pep side, it's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. Fighting for all we know.
Hey! Okay. What is happening? I'm ascending. Where am I going? Just ascending. Can't move. I can't do anything. Just ascending. Yeah, this guy's bugged. Yeah, what was that, dude? This game's bugged. Actually, I'm also thinking about. Hey, do it. It's fun, man. I only stream just to. Okay, here's the reasons I stream. One, to record things I've done in this game, because this is my favorite game, and I wanted to see, like, when in the future, when this game is actually completed, how far and what the journey is that I went through this game while streaming, recording, and while streaming, I get to talk, like, to you, just have a cool conversation. Other people can experience it while I play it and experience it at the same time. I think it's pretty cool to have that just connection and able to stream to people. It's also just, again, recording, just to show a memory in time of when I played it. But apparently, I started floating. Sounds like the ooh, see that? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. It sounded. It felt like from Breath of the Wild. Hey, Pep.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling.
Yes.
The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes.
What? Guiding notes. This is new. Apep, the Dendro Dragon Sovereign, the ruler of elemental creatures of Dendro, right? She's the embodiment of vitality. As a Dragon Sovereign, she holds deep contempt for humans and gods, a sentiment born not of arrogance. She is indeed a singular, a remnant of an era long since past, right? Dendro Dragon Sovereign stands opposed to King Deshra, while the Dendro Archon Hidek once came to her aid in a moment of need. Incidentally, Apep is known by other set titles in some corners of the world. When King Deshra... Okay. So this is just to show who's who if you've never... That's pretty cool. Wow, she's going to be involved in this? Nothing is past you. I guess we can just look at the explanation then.
Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
Indeed.
You who took our home from us.
I didn't do nothing.
Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep. The heat is in grave danger.
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance?
For your explanation, you do not care about the safety. You do not care about the world. Because you're just saying, oh, I would put, you do not care. But the only way you would actually care would be probably because you owe a great debt.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance?
Now that is a compelling reason.
Told you! Alright. Amazing there. Oh, that's cool.
When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge.
Yeah, Booer.
It was Booer who saved me. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise
told you.
tarnish a dragon's
I told you. I know this character.
Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
You ain't nothing. We don't have time. Hold on to me. Oh, new scream emote. Tell on it. What do you do besides streaming? I go to college for graphic design. An awkward silence. Sounds a mandatory part of an audience with the dragon.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long, but I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will...
Thank you.
Thank you, Pep.
Spare me your words of gratitude.
Will giving your power to Nahida affect you in any way?
You may also spare me your feigned concern.
Even Levine's like, bro. I'll be okay, thank you though.
A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Mental being, splitting hydrofungus. Oh, just like Pep said, the elemental life forms who merged with her have now been reborn. The knowledge, memories, and emotions they once had are gone. They're brand new individuals now, and yet for some reason they seem to drawn to Paimon and me.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Well, you know.
The compliment was sincere.
Simply accepted. Come to think of it, I'm curious how Pep sensed the ley lines anomaly from so far away and immediately guessed that something was wrong with Irminsul. Could she know something that we don't? Hey Pep, do you know much about Irminsul?
I did once.
He actually responded.
That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Teyvat.
Wait. So the AI theory is cooked now. GG's. Because of that. The tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Because, I mean, Fanes. Because heavenly principles' name is Fanes. Are Fanes? Irminsul existed before. So like Nibelung time, right?
What?
Wait, so Nibelung time then.
There was a time when it belonged to Teyvat.
Yeah, Nibelung time.
To dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles you
Hello, sister. Welcome back.
Irminsul, made it serve humanity.
I do, but I don't. Hold on. Let me read. I'm locking.
Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it.
The heavenly principles. Oh, there's. Sorry, I missed the last stream. It did not matter, so you don't have to come to every stream. I appreciate the audience, and I will not be giving Discord. I apologize. I don't want to do that. It's too much personal information. Anyways, the heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul. So Irminsul had a different purpose, as she said. Made it serve humanity. Okay, heavenly principle made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. How yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Okay. How are you? I'm good. I've been doing good. How are you?
Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged.
Even so, you still agree to help us.
As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Apologize for the dogs. They hear one sound, they start barking everything.
But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
No, you won't.
The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers.
Yes, that did happen.
Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
You got Nicole with Lucky. I want Nicole so bad. Probably best if we don't tell Pep that we're on such good terms with the Hydro Dragon. A little bit of sound.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn.
Yeah, Nicole is a great choice, sister. Very, 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 very good character. I want her so bad, but I have no pity, no primos, nothing.
Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways.
But
here.
I'm at the point where real. I want her so bad. It'd be perfect for my Lumine team. But I have not had Capturing Radiance, I'm not kidding to you, since, like, the last rerun of Nahida. It has been a while. I am due for some Capturing Radiance. If I don't get it on the cold, this game is rigged. Dude, I am so due. It's insane.
Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Sure, because I remember seeing in the teaser something happens.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
There she goes again. We've done what we came here. Time to check on what's going on out there. But, oh, what's that? What is this? What is this item you have given me?
Nahida, you're awake. Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again.
Cease interrogation.
Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. What is this? The statue of the gods hang inverted from the heavens, but one alone is unique among. Boss, hold up. The statues. What does that mean? Statues of the gods hang. So like the statue of the seven, hang inverted like that one quest we saw from the heavens, but one alone is unique among them. The location is. Remember, tell no one. No, sister, I will not let you do that. You do your account. I will not let you do that. I will suffer my own. You get Nicole's weapon. Have fun. Anyways, the location is. Remember, tell no one. What? Wait. Escape. The moment I touched the mysterious piece of information appeared in my head. Knowledge. You know what I mean? Sad face. It is your money. I'm not letting you spend it on me. It would impact your account more than mine. I don't know what it means nor how to decipher it, but I will firmly commit to memory. This must be incredibly important information. I don't know. I don't know why Nahida would keep it secret from everyone, but it's probably the best that I do the same for now. I love when I have secrets. In this game, anyways. Not in real life. But, it's cool.
Where the heck are we?
I don't know.
Dump us in the middle of nowhere?
Where are we, bro?
Wait. No. Paimon remembers now.
Oh, I'm trying to click V. Oh, I apologize. Huh? I don't remember that being there. About to say. I'm back, guys. I have information I can't tell you.
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
I'm back, everyone.
Sino, what's going on?
I love the new outfit. I'm so happy they allowed us to, like, wear it. Though, I wish somebody would be like, hey, Traveler, hey, you got the new outfit? Cool. I would like Shiori come by, like...
How is the Dendro Archon?
She's still with the pep. She's recovering.
What a relief.
What's with these sandstorms?
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking the path
so
to the Temple
tornadoes.
of Silence.
$5 maze? Hey, bro, you be alright. The Jinn were familiars created by the goddess of flowers. Nabu Malakata for herself after her passing, they pledged their loyalty to King Deshret until his civilization too was swept away by the storms. As a legendary race, they live on in the tales and songs of the desert people, and even now their kin may still be encountered amid the sands. This thing's?
Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
They're all good.
The Jinn are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Who? Bro. The royal capital of a mortal kingdom that once stood above the Great Red Sand under the rule of successive gilded dynasties. It is me dynasty, sorry, Elden Ring. It was destroyed and rebuilt time and time again, I think is what it meant to say. Bearing witness to the rise and fall of King Deshret's civilization until it was finally swallowed by the sands along with the Eremite leaders. To this day, many fables and legends To this day, many fables and legends about it still circulate through Sumeru, the most famous being the tale of Shinria and Shirin. I have not. I'm telling you, I'm behind. That's why I'm streaming.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jinn lie sealed beneath that city.
Jinn from Gurabad, huh? Familiar figure comes to mind.
Gurabad is
Lulapar!
Land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still.
Let's go see Lulapar!
My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lulapar! Go, 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 go. 5 minutes just to take to Gurabad. Yep. Take a trip.
We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on
She was a strange bottle.
She was a strange bottle.
She's fire.
If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Go, go, go.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jinn to worry about.
You mean there are other dangers in Gurabad?
I'm the traveler. I got it.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod,
Nicole.
the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
No.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru.
Yeah, you have not seen us, so as you see, I have no outfit. Too bad, Reaper. Ah, oh no, I'm about to shoot every single one of them in the face.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jinn's activity.
Bro, really adjusted his glasses? That's crazy. Hey, nice. Lock in. Ore farm. Nice. I won't farm more.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here.
I guess. Be careful.
You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
Yes, sir, comic. I'm doing everything risky. I don't care. I will be doing very risky things. Ooh. Party setup. Chat. Okay. Here we go. Do I change my party to an actually good party, which this is actually not bad, but a good party or lore accurate? Why am I asking this? Lore accurate. What am I doing?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Al-Haytham was right.
Good party? No, lore accurate. Nope.
See what's going on.
The birds call.
A new dawn rises.
I'm okay. This does enough damage. Cool. I do enough damage. That's fine. This is why I went Nicole, because I can get rid of Kazuha and put Nicole, and then be able to use this character and, like, do good. Anyways,
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there?
Ow! That actually hurt. Golly. No. I'm about to absolutely nuke all these people. Watch this. Conk, and then conk, 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 conk. Come on. I'll farm you. I don't care how long it takes.
The wind knows.
Yeah. Bro said, run my booty cheeks. I ain't running that. Oh, hey, Mr. Pyramid.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
What are you doing here? Why are you here?
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Shouldn't be. Hey, bro, what am I looking at?
Bring it. the echoes of the valley.
Why does my support do 20,000 damage overall?
The wind knows me.
I'm going in. A new dawn rises. Fighting Jin with one hand and
Golly. This is pure chaos. It really is. Godly, dude.
Everybody stand! Let the mountain flames boil! Let's light it up!
by everlasting
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
wound in flame.
Oh my god.
Going in.
The wind knows me.
She. I mean, I'm doing perfect fine with damage, but what the crap? Okay, what is Pantalone doing, dude? He is. Dude, what? He's causing mayhem for no reason. Go away.
Blazing light.
Like, go away, bro. I have not done desert.
That strange machine?
What, Pantalone? What are you doing?
Suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jin free.
Yeah, this is Pantalone's doing.
Myraid has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
I'm good.
Back up en route. Stop her at all costs.
That won't do it. Why? Question mark is Pantalone doing all this bullcrap? Stop meddling.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
A new dawn.
Turn 81.
Let's keep going.
Thank you. I can't see anything. Oh, I can't see anything. Thank you. Why is Pantalone doing all this bullcrap, bro? Like, I don't understand.
Teamwork is
Into the wind.
wound in flame.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
One with nature.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Blazing light. This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
Pantalone, what do you want? Frickin'.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Like, what are you doing here?
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
See you, sister. Thanks for tuning in.
You're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that.
Shut up, Pantalone.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Sometimes you give answers.
Oh, this guy is so snooty.
New word.
However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk.
We ain't gonna make him talk yet.
Let's get him. Traveler?
Something seems unusual about it. Is he trying to provoke us? This feels like a trap. Judging by the tin supplies, there must be many more Fatui stationed here, and a few more soul, and then a few. Dylan. There must be many more Fatui stationed here than the few we saw on the way in. So where are the rest?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Why the flip is Pantalone messing with us in bull crap?
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Makes sense.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't
dream of it.
You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
Not really.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but
Yeah,
there
right.
is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me.
Yeah, because we're God.
Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
Right, you're smart.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Nod-korai, died in Nod-korai, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for Nod-korai?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Indeed.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
Lock in, bro. Why you saying
I
all
once
this?
admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world.
Not really, actually.
Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of—
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with.
Yeah.
I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell.
Alright, see you, Bettelone.
It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to—
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall Sumeru City, Irminsul.
What is Pantalone doing? Come on, you know the...
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
You're gonna die.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
One with me. Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Into the wind.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Blazing light! We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
It's Pantalone!
You're very persistent.
I kind of am.
Hey, you! Stop running and
Come on, wait.
What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you.
What's that behind me?
The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small...
More than one miss, yeah.
Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which... You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, but not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. What?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back!
I'm on, you ain't helping.
This dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures. I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun.
Not your fault. Let's just focus on getting you out of there.
Okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru village. Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Hiding.
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. Off you go, Plumpy.
Yo, Plumpy's there, bruh. Plumpy! Cute.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora.
Blub.
20,000 Mora.
Blub, blub.
100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Aww.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see.
Yo,
Just a few words from her and...
Plumpy, no!
Plumpy! This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? You can play at that game.
Not Plumpy!
Looks like it's up to us now.
No, I need the hyper bloom.
Yes, Master.
No, I need the hyper bloom. Why should you have a vision, bro? There you go.
Pass out. Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you... You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
There's too many of them!
Nilu!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle!
Tighnari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But
They've breached our defenses in the south.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, Go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will...
But Master!
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't...
Wait, you can't pin all... Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought.
Need any help?
Nicole!
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jinn!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a spirit created...
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Blub?
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Blub! Blub blub!
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so...
That's... But... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
Sorry. Say it. Or a farm.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Yeah, say it. Keep doing it. Recite stuff. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. It's just 3 words.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers, but very few records of... Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a...
Really? Let... I am a... Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only...
Because of Nicole, bro.
Kale.
Nicole's the goat! Oh, back to the breakout. We're running away. Oh, snap.
Any luck?
No. The only way out of here is by brute force, but too much force and the entire ruins might collapse. McKechnie is right outside. Maybe there's a way to...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Don't tell me, it's Jet.
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while.
Jet!
Did you miss me?
I did! Beep, beep, beep. Ben.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there.
Jet!
This should be the right mechanism.
You have a voice now.
Can you handle it?
Sounds so awesome. Beep.
There we go.
Aww.
Come on, let's leave this place.
W interaction. I gotta get a screenshot for this. This is the W interaction. W interaction. Only reason I'm doing this is just, again, save stuff. It's Jet. We don't get to see Jet much. We like Jet. W interaction. Oh snap, go. Go. Oh. We got the goat Jet, dude. That's so cool.
sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
How have you been?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs.
What?
We made quite a name for ourselves.
Good job, Jet.
Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Myra. Not much
What?
to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life.
So the Myraid chapter has finally come to a close. Remember to wipe the blood off your hands.
What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me
What?
and Ben, huh?
I actually did not.
Of course not. We're super duper best friends.
Save the world. This stuff.
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
So happy I get to see this
Right.
room.
I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah. We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything.
Lilupar, where the crap are you at? Hey! Where you at?
Let's see. She should be around here. Aha! Found her!
Hey! Wake up!
Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master.
Hey, Lilupar!
Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat.
Aw.
The four of us back together again. Imagine that.
I hope this wasn't a rude awakening.
In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. But it did give me the chance to reunite with you, dear master, so I shall overlook their folly. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent.
That long? Dude.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
The entire world's cooked.
Basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the sandstorms.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Child's play.
Thank you, Lilupar.
Thank you.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
I love Lilupar. Such a good character. I enjoyed that quest a lot. That was a good quest. Love Lilupar. Thank you, Lilupar. Jet.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again.
Love her new voice.
When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked.
That goes for me too.
Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Let's head to the Temple of Silence.
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Yay!
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
Yes! I love it! I'm so happy. To be honest, I hate the desert exploration, but I love the stories.
We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
You know what that means. Lilupar, where you at? Lillipar. Yeah. Let's go, dude. I love this game. I'm so happy Jet and Lillipar got voices and everything. So good. So good. It puts a memory to it. Lillipar. Thank you, my master. I'm back with, like, everybody.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Carvey, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right?
Indeed.
And who are they?
The goats.
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kaveh, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Yep, they're roommates.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lillipar.
Lillipar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of
A friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
No.
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabod problem is resolved? What did you find?
Petalone, he's messing with things for Tui, big gen people.
Smarmy with us.
Smarmy.
Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lillipar to put a stop to the chaos.
Thank you.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man
Petalone.
openly admitted that he was merely a harbinger.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
Now that he mentions it, it is a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nod-korai.
What, man? I could need some Chick-fil-A, indeed. Thank you. Alright, you want a Chick-fil-A? Thank you.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
Conspiracy theory. Just a game theory.
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful, should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
Yeah.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with
See you, Jet.
Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
We're mercs. You can
we're
run into
mercs.
us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking
I love
for
that.
in the Temple of Silence?
Jet? Dea.
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the Mausoleum of King Deshret.
Mausoleum in King Deshret. A towering structure rising the Big Pyramid. Yep. Within the Myraid chambers, the king sequestered himself to plumb the depths of forbidden knowledge and truths. As the fruit of this pursuit has unfinished grand design, Aru remains preserved within the tower. Modify. What resources?
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question.
Low symbol.
Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to.
Sorry, that wasn't.
Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before.
Nod-korai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Yeah, Yehoda.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nod-korai her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Nicole and Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Nicole! Yay! The goat, the goat, the goat, the goat. Said Nicole, huh? Turned my head.
We left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
No.
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
So you brought Nefer?
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nod-korai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything.
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere.
The Traveler will be there.
There's more
You say the
than
Traveler.
just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present.
We're staring at me.
I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take both love and hate or intense emotions. But they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru.
I love Never, man.
Yehoda.
Yehoda.
Here, boss. What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while.
Huh?
While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa. Don't worry, boss. You can count on me.
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole
Ingenious.
brought you the
Hip,
perfect
hip,
person for
hooray!
the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
The group's all huddled. All huddled.
And sorry, hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and...
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
Huh?
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nod-korai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
She knows everyone.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. What is it, Kale?
It's you. You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and...
I have many titles.
But let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel?
Sounds like a big
Sounds
deal.
Like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the djinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible.
I love this game. This game's so cool. Alright. Talk with people. Yep. Ask you about college secret. I already know the secret. Anyways. Hey, King Deshret. Let's start with who is in the Temple of Silence. Let's walk around. Let's have a little tour, shall we? Have a little tour. What is the Temple of Silence up to these days? Any familiar faces around in here? I think this is a cool quest. I'm enjoying it. It is an Archon quest. That's probably why I'm enjoying it. Oh, Layla, hiding back here.
Oh, so many books. More than I could ever read in my life, but I've learned a lot that the textbooks could never teach me. I never realized that people in the distant past thought about some of the same questions we ponder today.
Good recite. Layla's hiding back here. Hello? Anybody over here? No way! Karkakara! Kalu kalu! Hello! It's been a while. How you been? Karkata. How are you? It's been a while, Karkata. Hope you're doing well. That's cool. I didn't think Karkata would be here. That's sick. What up, bro? This is humongous. Wow. Sorry, I'm this is entrance. I like to see stuff before I do stuff. Just how I am. Arcada. That's cool. I haven't seen Farazan yet though. We've been mentioned by name, but like not by seeing though. This is a good chance to stop, or I mean, pause.
Your food is here.
Yeah, my food is here. Perfect. Literally I'm just able to move. That's cool. I will be right back. I shall eat and then come back to it. I will leave you. Oh, guessing RCS is. So yeah, I'll leave you here. I'll be right back. I'll still be recording and streaming and all that, but I won't be like, you know. All right, the peoples of the internet, I am done eating, and it is now time to get back to the questing. All right, I just watched. Why did I do that? Because I was just watching TP OT. That was cool. Anyways, we're back. We're going to ask about Kali's secret, which we know, but Halamine doesn't know. So let's go see what she wants.
Bring it.
A little bit further.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at...
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her...
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is...
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
We're here to support Kale through this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it.
The word will burn. What?
Are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat.
You with the hat!
I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear. Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd? Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
You can sign on his joke.
Not my intention.
Not my intention!
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases?
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is order.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want.
Mock me all you want.
I'm here. Things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Ready, I'm ready. I'm ready, I'm ready. Farzan, there she is. How you doing, Farzan?
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite... So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kave? Kave, come here for a sec. Oh, and,
all right, but hang on a moment.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This
What is it, youngster?
Statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, a
Squirrel.
I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan,
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision.
Finally.
Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole.
My dear.
Make it through these trying times. Should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing
Barzan
you.
actually, like, yeah,
In this day
it's
and
crazy.
age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Yeah.
Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. But also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after.
Sorry, keeping watch over here.
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
That's cute. Do they continue talking about it?
Let's not.
Good idea.
Yeah, okay. It's funny.
What's wrong? You look like Kale got a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers. And all I got was one of the 7 pillars whose...
That's what you're upset about? You're such a child.
It's like, come on, man. I got there. Oh. Hey!
Good to finally meet you in the flesh. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets didn't look so young.
Sounds like you have some history then?
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. They, in turn, the Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the desert. But cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nod. What's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia? Or...
I like your style, Flame Mane. Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them. There's no point in doing certain...
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk. Huh. It's like you're one of us.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
As do I.
Never actually has friends? What do you know? That's cool. Oh my lord, the entire people are here. Hey, that's a great shot. Oh, pillars of big
I hope everyone's ready.
bullcrap.
We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Wait, does that mean if people haven't done the desert stuff, do they actually have to do the desert stuff? That's crazy. Luckily I did it. I mean, that's cool. I needed to do it sometime. Oh, King Deshret, big bullcrap of bullcraps.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction? Ah, closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Oh, enormous,
You'll say.
How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives? Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Krako's faces. All this activity is making for quite the special day.
Quite a special day.
I know that laugh.
Lullaby?
What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. As long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty, putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Truly hysterical.
Why you? Yes, yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. Goatee, Croco, and I all have the same problem. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did you get in here?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the chance. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence. We come to you,
three ancient lords,
to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
All right, stop arguing, Croco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial thing here. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the answer to all three of all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin.
Oh snap. Hell flip. Who are you?
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a
long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice.
Nice.
Puts my mind at ease. seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
Sure.
Sure.
I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But...
everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask...
You're like a helpless parrot.
You're like a helpless
Gods
parrot.
and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Voice acting is insane.
So, well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward.
General Mahamatra.
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before. And we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry.
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious,
Ruler Pep, who opposes no virtue aside from her basic instincts. Good heavens.
I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have...
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long...
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru, you asked us to state our wishes, and we have.
What do we think, my
fellow fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely...
Naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
What is that?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
What is the golden slumber? The early form of the ideal paradise envisioned by King Deshret, free from all limits and constraints. In essence, it is an illusionary realm formed from the convergence of countless souls and minds.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this...
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Gran is trembling as if answering to the call of the King.
Saint Bennu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akhmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Akhmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Akhmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh?
Oh.
Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can it...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
That way, the rest of us
That
have
way, the
clear
rest of us may have a
conscience.
clear conscience.
Crazy.
Perish, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you,
Supported
your opinion, and
backed your decision. What sort of
fiend
would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying
to say? It is my word worth less than you than Harmonubis.
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for act. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden to take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
No matter.
But no matter. Saint Benu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under... No.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown, strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that You take good care of yourself.
Come on. Fly away.
Father! Father!
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It
That
was
wasn't good.
just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake.
You've grown strong, Jet.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Hey, there you go. I just got a meme where people who didn't do all these side quests, who are you? It's like a bunch of like random people. It's like Jet and Lulubar and all that. Like, who are you? It's like,
me,
what a touching reunion that was.
It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks associated with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us?
What does this have to do with
me?
Vilify me no further.
Vilify
Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing.
And with technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
I have.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. It'll be...
As all falls to the emptiness. These people are hilarious.
Ah, fresh air. A wondrous feeling.
Wondrous feeling.
Naturally.
I have a sudden urge to stretch my legs. Can anyone recommend a suitable leisure activity?
I might have had some recommendations for you were this the past. But here and now, for someone who has just left prison, there could be no greater joy than simply being outside of it at last.
I could not agree more.
I love these three people. They're cool. Thoth, Sobek, and Heychef. Little Ponjet.
As I thought. The so-called 7 pillars of King Deshret are as underwhelming as ever.
What do you mean? Not a fan of the boys' club?
As men, as individuals, and even as gods, they are entirely undeserving of my attention. Al-Akhmar once commanded me to select a king from among the people. So naturally my eyes will open only for one who is worthy.
Ugh. Can we talk about something else? It also...
You think this is a mere story? Well, many would also say that the journey you shared with your father is not but a tale. My life, your life. Little girl, it appears that you really have grown. In the past, you would have flown into a blind rage at my words, but now you are unperturbed.
Oh, it's nothing. I just feel like you're right. Getting all pissed at someone for telling the truth is pointless. It only makes me look petty.
This alone is proof enough of your growth. You're doing well, my dear girl. You're becoming ever stronger. Strong enough to defend the people and things you hold dear.
You think so?
Let's hope so. Awesome! Big cube. Big, very interesting cube, to say so. To think.
You must be Sethos, the successor to...
Yep. That's
Yep.
me. Never, right? That's what I heard the others calling you. Judging...
That's right. Started off in the desert, went to the rainforest.
Huh. Well, this is interesting.
Maybe I'm looking to...
I like making friends, too.
I like
I'm
to
easier to talk
talk
to
in
than
side
Sino
note and a
and
little more streetwise
than
Tainari.
Which is why you came over this way.
Was I that obvious?
I think you did fine. You were mindful of my attitude and hoped to lure me in through sentiment.
Lure you in
This
isn't
is
exactly
exactly
how
how
I'd put it. I see it more as an invitation.
An invitation to what?
To put down your luggage. Lay down your burdens. To return to your homeland. And be truly welcome in the place you once felt so estranged from.
You're a more interesting heir to Bamun than I was expecting.
Since you're familiar with my grandfather, I'll assume you're aware of our situation. I'd like to make friends with you. And I think you'd be a great asset to us. Not to mention the power you and I both hold. Originally belonged to the same organization.
Aha. There we go. Now we're...
I love this game. So many connections. No.
Do you hear that? Sounds like your teacher is scolding mine.
Huh. Classic.
Did you see her? She's a former Vahumana student who dropped out of the academia and went to Nod-korai to work as an intel broker. There's more to her than meets the eye.
Way more.
How can you tell? Do the Matra have information on her?
Some, but nothing telling. I'm basing it on the fact that she seems to be an expert liar. She can fool many with her words.
A sixth sense for liars after investigating so many of them, I take it?
Yep. What about you?
A little earlier, in the corner. I noticed she gave some supplies to Jet and had her
She's meticulous, and highly...
Besides, what was it you said? Making it to the top is no easy feat in any profession. Anyone who's at the top of their game has to have some sort of edge over others.
It's true. But she's not the only one at the top of her game. I also am. And so are you.
Sure, but what's to guarantee...
Don't worry. I have my methods.
Ah, I see.
What are you arguing about over here? Oh, they're literally just arguing. That's all they're doing. These pig. You know what? Let's leave it at that. Might as well bear with one another than expect us to turn our lives around or something. Truth be told, you should probably keep an eye on Sino and his friends. We all need to tread more carefully than we used to. I will. Take care of yourself, alright? Let the pressure get to you. Right.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kaveh, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings
in the temple. They show us chatting.
Playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't.
Such brazen words.
No, that's not what he meant. Please don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them, but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like
he understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
They're just yammering. This is a good quiz. I don't people who think this is trash. This is so good.
Hello there, youngsters.
They're bored.
Whoa, the Ibis King came
to life. Shut up.
What do you
You
mean?
mean came to life?
I've been alive the whole time.
You did say...
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But... I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so... Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the 2 share a common technological origin...
Unbelievable. Have you...
No, I do, but there's no time for that.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our...
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well...
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these 3 gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Alright. Blocked.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information...
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed...
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now...
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also...
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my...
What about the artisans' records? What do they mean?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them after...
Sounds like pure mythology to me.
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans...
Even that got recorded? Okay.
Is that truly necessary?
No. The blueprints are important. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feel. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit...
That won't happen. Anyway...
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
How's it going?
Well enough, I suppose. You know how it is. The work itself is only half the problem. The other half is having to work with Alhaitham.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
As if.
As if.
Together is the best way to expose any tensions lurking beneath the surface. Besides, I just think that some people never change.
Agreed. Case in point, you didn't make sure I was out of earshot before you started complaining about me.
Old habits die hard.
Actually, this is for your own good. Maybe if you spend a little more time listening to what other people have to say, you might actually realize that you're the problem.
Naivete is another old habit of yours.
I had assumed that you both volunteered for this project, like us forest rangers. But now I'm getting the sense that wasn't the case.
Definitely not. We were assigned to it by Lesser Lord Kusanali and Nephis.
As much as I'd love to be doing normal work for normal clients, these Titan projects are all that's on offer right now. Though I'm sure they wouldn't be roping us in if they had any better options. Just goes to show how short-staffed the academia really is.
I'm sure you've prepared yourself mentally, but I still feel the need to advise you to lower your expectations. It might make the process of working together a little less intolerable.
I know! Same to you! But if you already understood that, you should also know not to say the quiet part out loud.
Why don't you come help me with my forest patrols? Might help you.
Good suggestion, but unfortunately, differences of opinion will always exist.
For once, I actually agree. There is zero chance of us ever resolving our differences. Zero!
Zero!
Even so, the work must be done.
I'm glad to see you making progress.
Don't act so smug! It'd be nice if you made some too!
I feel like even I've made some progress today. In the past, I never...
Apologizing probably makes it sound like I'm in the wrong, but...
I was just kidding. Truth be told...
I'm just here to kill some time.
She's studying with Nicole. I'm not sure how she's getting along.
I wouldn't worry. Angelic affairs are probably above your pay grade anyway.
I know what you mean, but Sino and I are still a little concerned for her. He said he'd go keep Kale company after he's finished training the mercenaries.
Kale will be okay. Have faith in her. Even we can see how much more confident and outgoing she's become in these past few years. Thanks to you and Sino being there for her.
On her own 2 feet.
Does it feel bittersweet? Watching the younger generation grow up and move on?
No, not yet, at least. I was just thinking...
She'll be fine.
Yeah, she will. Just try to relax.
This is a lot of work. I'm yawning because it's warm in here. I haven't drunk to keep me awake. Not even boring, it's just so much information that I'm like recalling back.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is...
I tried calling out to a Pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing...
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a Pep agreed.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? The story begins a long time ago. Al-Ahmar was always a wishful thinker where the Dendro dragon was concerned. Without consulting her, he decided to list her among the 7 pillars, and declared his own power to be far superior to hers. That was when our king was at the height of his power. Ibis Goti and I were no match for him. And so we chose to do a Pep. Al-Ahmar's pride and sense of superiority were nothing but ignorance and hubris. In fact, they fought numerous times, but usually the battle ended in a draw. In the end, King Deshret coveted the power of Celestia, only to end up corrupted by knowledge. His final act was to trick the dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro...
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the 7, a Pep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
Yeah.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep?
Maybe we should go back and pick her up.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. I'm alright, Paimon.
Nahida!
Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Both of them.
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you
any further.
One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Excuse me.
Pep.
Not sneeze.
I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude
Mean
mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my
Eyes deceive me?
Of all
All places.
The Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not—
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
Thank you for helping Nahida.
It matters not to me. Simply—
Yes, Pep.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Yeah. Hey.
We made it.
Sarush.
Huh? Wait, that's what? Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall.
Oh my god. Come. I got you.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps.
Alright.
Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Sure.
Awesome. Let's go.
Alright.
Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Alright. Look at him. Come, single file, guys. Single file. Single file, guys. Come on, single file. I love this game. Single file, guys. Come on. Come on, guys. Single file. Oh, I love this game so much. Be like, Traveler, how many friends do you have? dragon throws across the sky. So scary and so many Nara here. I can't do this. They're looking at us. They're all looking at us. Surely all those Nara can't see us. Nara always so busy walking here and there. Hide, hide! Don't let the Nara catch us. Wait. They can have the pot, but no. Wait, no, that Nara can't take the pot. My sister and I have to look after. Who? Nahida. The Nara are coming.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
Just us. Oh, Lord Dendro and Nara Traveler and White Footy. Why are these here, bro? It's the Nara. It's the Nara. It's the Nara.
You know what I'm going through right now?
What? It's the Nara. What?
10 and 2. We lose.
What?
How can you lose a 10-2 lead?
Did you do anything, or did you throw every single round?
I top fragged.
What?
I supported the team.
What's
How
the?
did we go 10 and 2 on the overall leaderboard?
What's the map?
Mirage.
Oh, ding, 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 ding. That's why. Oh, okay. I was saying Mirage. There's no better side at all. Just be better.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially since you don't like the Voluka. Is everyone back in Vanarana doing well?
Aja is Varsavitri, and Varsavitris protect Varanara. Varanara means Aja is protecting Varanara. Don't worry, everyone who stayed behind will do their best to protect home, and we'll all do our part too.
Everyone's here. Good.
Sarush.
Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there. Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me.
Sarush, the mighty Red Footy.
Excuse me. Are you comparing me to Paimon?
Well, Arikin thinks it suits you.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see.
Need help? Others can help. We all can help. A pot to make soup. Very delicious. All of us are here to help. Oh, look at them. Balika, Araryakan, Arapas, Aradashan, Aryauta, Arasata, and Arashai will all help.
I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Together. Lord of Dinjo, our Balika has something important to tell you. On our way out of Varanara, we saw some Nara talking in secret. Male Nara, up to no good.
Up to no good?
Yes, two Nara sneaking around Caravan Rebat.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you.
Of course. See ya, Arabanara.
There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them.
Yeah.
Is that acceptable to everyone?
Well, if we really have to, I guess we have no choice. Don't be afraid, Arpas. You made the most delicious soup. Everyone will like you.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Look at him. Okay.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams.
Gently raises her hand. You don't know what she said, but you feel a wonderful presence, like something out of a lovely dream indeed. Sunlight trickling through the branches, glistening like a gold leaf. The trees chanting softly in the breeze as the flowing water plays a symphony. Your heart swells up like a balloon as it fills with happiness. There are many terrible things yet to be resolved, but in this moment, all of you feel is peace, friendship, and love as you stand side by side with dozens of other creatures together in the forest. The people around you turn their heads and scan their surroundings. They hear it too. Ancient voices speak from the forest, soothing everyone's hearts. Do not fear. Do not be afraid. Do not overcome by the storm. Do not be overcome by the storm.
Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
Aravanara. 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 Aravanara.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru, it's a sound plan. I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures.
Oh, Effer and Hat Guy. I mean, he's a General Mahamatra. Mahamatra. Oh, I went with Nefer and Wander. I mean, makes sense. Do you have a weapon? So annoying. Only time I'll ever,
Hey, we're here!
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among us.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Love her little earrings. That's what I love.
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're...
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees. And
any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person...
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing...
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan. I see. Your suspicions are...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so...
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises...
Understood.
Excellent. Well, it's a pleasure.
A lot of work going on here.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid? Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Reba?
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to... And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I must have...
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a...
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up...
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay. Well, I wish there...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help.
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't
Ah, no one... Well, ma'am, in that case, it turned...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't...
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
Okay,
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well, in that case, I think we can work something out.
As it happens, I'm just about done.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and...
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, what?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trade. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here. Leeward.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you...
Gee,
I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning,
Got
you
him!
have to be quiet.
Paimon?
Are you sure about this?
Are you sure about...
Well, Paimon at least wants to... Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for some.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Good.
Let's go.
Why are you going? Paimon? Bro, it makes us walk 200 meters. You know, there's people who are like, how dare they?
The wind rises.
Yeah, there it is. But, well, that's Paimon want to come. Kind of weird.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was...
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You... Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now.
Hat guy? Do you... think Paimon is...
Oh, no, you're not useless. No. Don't ever think that again.
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Nod-korai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a traveler every single day, whenever we face real danger, she can't do anything to help.
That actually makes me that sad.
Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the traveler got... And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
Actually, Wander is one of the ones that...
really useless and...
He kind of understands that.
You asked the right person.
Boy, do I know that feeling. I know!
I know that feeling.
Yup, do you know? Dude, that's so sad. That's that.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consultation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried.
Dude, that guy's the goat.
Something's not right. Should Paimon? Is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay.
Time ticks by. Still, nothing happens.
How strange. Wait, what is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation, but I can't quite explain why. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up, yet somehow his
How would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly... This...
Yeah. That's so sad.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
I never expected that out of Paimon. Oh, I feel so bad. People need to treat Paimon. I already like Paimon. Always have. But it's just people need to treat her with more respect, bro. I feel so bad for some people who are like hating on Paimon. It's like, shut up. No, I make that as a joke, but like I do feel bad. Like when that happens, like she couldn't do anything.
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh no! So don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed...
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Koti.
Okay.
Well then, let us learn more about your plan.
That is hilarious. Can we talk about this? His name Goatee as the reference because he has a goatee and he's a goat. That's hilarious. Okay, sorry, keep going.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Tevat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance it holds today. After the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Tevat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Nod-korai, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. But despite my efforts, a major problem still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean.
The doctor incident through
You cannot
death.
simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from finding peace.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought, rendering that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you
Frickin'
were
doctor
dealing with
is the
and
nerd
what they were
himself.
capable of.
Well, since...
The flip. Wow.
Master Tainari!
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Even they're like,
Irminsul's
golly.
root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottoro's will, this is what we must do.
So he is dead, but
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone...
is Zandik.
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 So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance.
But didn't Dottori die in Nod-korai? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to...
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset.
Catalone.
That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
Dennis is here.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and they've agreed to assist me.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the step.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory on the technical side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being...
Hey, don't
don't try to wedge between us, you rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations where my help is needed.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal so regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
Not a problem, we'll do our utmost.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes...
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every... Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
Time to get going. A tower unto wisdom and folly.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration works, Aru will also need some further optimization.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can simply continue to use their existing devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals, including mercenaries, the desert folk, and many others.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right now, the best place to source these locally is from the primal constructs within King Deshret's mausoleum.
Yeah, like we're taking apart
Time
everything
is
over
not
here.
on our side here. It's gonna be a race against the clock.
That's why they say Godspeed.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
It's Mikage,
With
bro.
him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get in formation and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
Go, go, go.
King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
For real.
Thoth's words, not mine.
Those actual words. Oh, we're doing that? Okay. Onwards. Please tell me I can teleport. Okay, it's only that way. I never thought this place that I had to explore, got everything actually would be used for a reason. You know what I mean? I did a jump from Primo Dreams. That's a story. But I guess if the story works... Ugh, I hate these dudes. I don't even know how to use Sino, to be honest with you. I don't really know.
Excuse me?
I know he can do this. And then he just... So weird.
Squall and Fury. Know your place.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. Guilty! Your penance is due!
I don't know how to use these characters.
Give me some space. The wind rises.
I do not know how to use these characters. Oh, I get... Ooh, nom. Primal construct component. So I gotta defeat these dudes. Okay. Like, I don't know how to use these characters. Thank you, sir. It's like the worst, like...
You're dead. Upon the gale.
You dare to gaze upon me? Nowhere to run.
Like this.
Give me some space. The wind rising. That's far enough.
I don't know what to do, bro. This character's trash, bro. Has 0 stun resistance.
Futile. Way ahead of you. Know your place.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Not bad.
You stand condemned.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
I was like, well, I don't understand these characters.
Too slow.
Too slow. Sorry, these I love these guys. Thank you, sir. Ooh, saw that? Get hit, get cooked. Gonk.
Surrender. You dare to gaze upon me? Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty.
Ah, okay, I understand a little bit now. Little eye comes up, you
How many do we
clicky.
need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
What the flip is this forbidden knowledge, bro?
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
That's an exaggeration.
That's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. You know, it's a serious crisis when you can't even make money out of it.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Just
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy as well.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so...
Well, you can't inform...
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path. A tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people...
That makes me so sad, dude. I'm still thinking on Paimon, dude.
Most people would find this unimaginable.
But
to us
like,
scholars,
no, you were
this
not.
is a path that has always
Don't even
beckoned
think
to us.
that. Like, don't even try
Sharing
to think.
knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
It's so sad. I was wondering, I was like, Paimon never goes by herself. Oh, Lord. War. It's like a slave. No, that's great. Like a work slave for a business company, bro.
Okay.
Get to
the
work.
materials
Ding,
are
ding,
ready.
ding.
We can proceed with the next phase. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
Oh. Not lost to history, I hope.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record. I'm transcribing it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Victory is wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders.
Okay, sorry. I was doing Clash of Clans.
Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Lovely.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru, then?
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will...
1 second. It's...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has...
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect in...
Thank you. Obviously, this doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
That's stupid.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Ho! Excellent work.
I don't understand, bro. What do you mean, bro? I don't understand. What does it want from me? Like, what is this? It might won't let you do anything. This does something. But you need this, but you can't move this John over here. I mean, I can push it. How does this help?
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Thank you. Golly, bro. What is it? Like, it literally has not told me anything. I can touch things, but it won't touch anymore. But this guy does nothing. Do you, like, move onto these tiles or something? No, no, no. Am I stupid? There's 3 pillars. 3 big pillars. What do I do with the pillars? And what are you? You identify, you grab. How the flip do I identify crap? Identify the things? Nope. And I can't walk. Bro. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. What do you mean?
The first trial is posed.
So I need to get over there to get rid of that, but why? Why do I have to get rid of that?
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together.
So I have to
Otherwise,
move
you will
this.
be deemed to have broken the rules.
That has to be moved.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
El Chas for real. Like, it doesn't tell me anything. I'm not lowering the difficulty. I'm not bad at the game, but I am bad at the game. Push. So I push it. Do I push it down? I can't go further than that. It's the furthest I can go. I soft locked myself, didn't I? Freaking bro. Shh, don't tell me again about no. Shut up, Sobek. I don't understand.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
It's like stopping me at the moment.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
There's a tile right here.
Marak, can you open it?
Beep boop. How amusing.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
What?
Living on in
Do I push
suitcase
these
form,
weird?
of
So
all
is this
things.
material I have to get?
Amusing.
I have to
Ho-ho!
push
Excellent work.
and push. But he can't push. But if I can't move it anywhere else. See? Because I'm blocking it. This has to be pushed. You can't do anything else without it being pushed. This I can actually somehow make it there, I think. Yeah. That takes away that tile, or it opens it up. Now what the crap is Alhaitham supposed to do from there? Because I can't go onto his tile, look. I can't go onto his tile. But I somehow need to get this junt to move this way, but you can't get here because of this bull malarkeys. And I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It pushes back there, and I can't do anything with it. Meaning, if I just go up here, push this to the right. I do this, push it down, down, take back my jump, go down, take back my jump. This, push. Do I push it into this? Unable to move. Do I go over here? Am I stupid or am I stupid? There's no direction. There's no narrative. It doesn't tell you what to do. Nothing works. This doesn't work. This has no use except blocking my way. This has nothing, but this... It has no use. It has no use. There's no use.
The first trial is posed by me.
It has no use. There's no use.
I don't think this is going to stop us.
There's no use.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
But Al-Haytham does nothing!
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
He does nothing. He does one click.
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
So we have a book. Al-Haytham analyzes things. That's his job. Kaveh uses... He's the engineer of the factor. We have 3 temples. 2 materials. Whatever the crap this thing is. And a thing that you have to use Al-Haytham for. But to move to Al-Haytham, you have to move that one. You can't get him to move no matter what. No, you can just by getting it to right here. You can open this by using Al-Haytham. He has no general use. Right? He has no general use. This, he can go over here by himself if he wants to. But he can't, meaning you have to push this out of the way also. I'm guessing? Now he has a way to it. 3, 4, 6, 1. And then I get... Don't tell me it's just this. If it is, I'm overthinking it. I hate this game.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Okay, what can Al-Haytham not do? He can go over here and do something. Let's see what he does. Clicky click. Gets rid of that. Meaning, I can now go over here. Push this tile. Go back. All the way back. Go over here, push this tile. Go back. You go up here. You touch this. You go like this. You go back. You push this tile. Push this tile. Okay, so now it makes sense. Now I'm able to do stuff and it's not... Okay. I was like, it's giving me these random blocks. It wants me to do stuff with the blocks, but doesn't tell me what to do. I'm like, what do you want from me?
Don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Al-Haytham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place. Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Lock in, bro. Okay. Alright. Think. Gotta get rid of that. He's in the way, though. I'm guessing I have to get rid of this giant. Move. I somehow have to get back there, meaning I have to go here. You have to get pushed to the corner. I have to do this. Go around, Mr. Stupid Guy. Flicky button. Now I do this. Get back my steps. Now this gets pushed. Pushed again. Push this down. This is good. Now I can now do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to just now make it. That goes that step. Now I can sit here. Push this out of the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That's 4. 1, 2. No. Right, 2 blocks. Did I really just cook myself? So that's... That's so lame. Wow, that's cooked. Just soft locks you if you do something stupid. Pisses me off.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Shut up! I just understood it now. I understand what it is.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow
I was
your
like,
lead.
how do I get it? I just have to push this up
Suit
there.
yourself.
So I go here and then go down here. I have those 2 plates. Now I'm able to push that one, but I want this guy. See, look, watch. So I take my places again. I use him to push it once, right? To get to this, push it downwards. Wait, no, because you won't be able to. Do I need that? I do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
What happens?
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking. It's not that simple, you know.
Too much. And I'm guessing this doesn't do anything because, I mean... Wait, how do you do it then? Because, like...
Ibis King,
I
don't you
really
think this
wish
all
they would
rather
shut up.
inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
You can't get behind there.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Suit yourself.
Maybe I'm doing order operations wrong. I have to be doing order operations wrong. Am I stupid, Nixon? I think I am. Maybe I am. Chat! Wait! I did it! Yes! Aha! I didn't need no lower difficulty, I'm better like that. I just had to do it over and over and over and over until I understood what the crap I was doing.
Done.
Finally. It's over.
For real.
But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you
Bro,
for another favor.
I'm using my hand.
Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment, what would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. As he says.
Time to go! Let's go find
Nahida! 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 Hey, Nahida! Nahida! Hey, Nahida! How you doing?
There you are.
You just me.
Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others, and she has already sent word to Netland on our behalf.
Got it.
She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she is quite free, and she's more than willing to accompany the people of Sumeru for the entire journey. Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
Yeah, she's got it.
She's the best. She is. So kind and enthusiastic. Well, time for us to get going. Let's head out.
To the tree! Tree. Where the crap are we at? Oh, the borders. Press on. Head to the border.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now? And if I'm not mistaken, Irminsul was polluted once before, wasn't it?
I think that's right. The forbidden knowledge was eliminated, but the fact that Irminsul was polluted should remain unchanged. Mavika!
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
What do you mean question mark question? It's Mavika.
Mavika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello, Mavika.
Hello there.
Snahida.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now, Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the Traveler in Irminsul, and you are still within Natlan's borders.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle, the Doctor has no way of knowing my movements.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder the Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments. It's pretty serious, and you're the ones bearing the brunt of it.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning.
Hold on.
I can offer a brief explanation, although it will sound rather...
I have to go to the bathroom, and I will be coming back, or I'll be right back. Mika, hey. Mawika. Hey, Mawika. Mawika. I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning.
I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, when the dragons of Natlan were at the height of their power. So even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. As long as it continues to function normally, the barrier will not be activated. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly affected the tree. That is what caused the barrier to deploy. The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to isolate Sumeru. That way, even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world at least has some time to catch its breath.
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
Meaning, protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far, I think I can guess where this is going.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length. We both know how presumptuous this is, but...
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
I had a feeling. Yep.
Yes, you guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must have realized that by now. As far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it. You know me. I like to think I'm pretty strong without it.
Yeah.
Not about
to dispute that.
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Wow. Can we appreciate Mawika just being goated?
Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons you've managed to persuade me.
Are you sure about this? Handing over your gnosis just because of me?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Handing over the gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. So logically, morally, or however you want to cut it, helping you is the right thing to do. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances of success.
Mawika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Can I just pass through it? Cylindrify it.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Yeah.
Things that apply to everyone else don't seem to apply to me. I figured the same might be true here.
Mm-hmm.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of her, and thus has no way to impede her.
Is that right? You really are full of surprises.
A little smile.
Catch.
Catch.
Whoa!
Catch. Dink.
Thank you, Moika. Thank you for trusting us with something so important.
All right.
All right, nobody gets so formal.
It's not like
we're
we're strangers.
for real.
Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis.
Let me try something. I have the Pyrognosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not particularly heavy. And yet... I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro. My memories
Jaska,
of
Orion,
journeying
Sinale,
from
hello, Aoife.
all those important experiences I've had.
Dakota, hey, Dakota.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyrognosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you.
With you,
Good
bro.
luck.
We won't let you down.
Hey.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Wait, so I have the Pyrognosis. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, just casually, just up here.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you feeling?
I'm not even affected with this.
Paimon's a teensy bit nervous, but only a teeny tiny bit. Seems like she's gotten way braver. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler, I'm sure you've gained a lot of experience and grown as a person.
I'm doing all right. What about you, Nahida? How are you holding up?
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left to rot. I'd be lying if I said it was nothing.
course, the one that is streaming right now, gets tasked to do stuff, you know? Why wouldn't I? When the other guys do nothing. Anyways.
But please don't worry. We all know what we're getting into, and we've prepared as well as we can. I believe in everyone. I believe in you. And I believe in myself. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is also a form of great wisdom. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone, like plucking tufts of fur from a sumpter beast.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing. That's the journey of life.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Wonder.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is...
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel...
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
All right. Tower onto wisdom and folly. Kaveh.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Everything wrapped up on your end? Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you climb.
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can...
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah. Unlike you, it seems. How are you not feeling at all nervous?
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot influence.
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no. The situation back then was easier to control, but we weren't as prepared as we are this time.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think how the world would have ended. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in the air.
Honestly,
It's hard to imagine
he's asking the right
that
question.
The fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. Sometimes people can stop them, and sometimes they can't. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism, but perhaps little decisions can. Oh, nothing. It's nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan, our chances of success are good.
It's really strange. You're my junior, yet you always...
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Ugh. Walked right
right into that one, didn't I?
You did. You really did.
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you. We'll take things one step at a time. That's how we've always done it.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! So this is where you were. I brought some juice and some water. Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert, so you should definitely have some water. In which case, I'll have the juice.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me.
A juicer? Did
Send that to
Suko
her.
send that to you?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
I guess she knows Sucrose. That's funny.
Physically, I'm okay. But it just still feels strange to me. Why would a great power like this come to someone like me?
Because you can't go
I
to a
know the
doctor.
feeling well. That same question ran through my mind every day as a kid.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice?
Juice? Oh, you have some already.
You have some already. I had some earlier, ma'am. Maybe give the extra to someone else? Very well, very well.
I should be off
I shall
then.
be off then.
See you, Farzan.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two. And that sense of dissonance is difficult to get used to.
Yeah. But after all this time, I can't believe this stuff still gets to me sometimes. Makes me feel a little childish.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light doesn't mean we can't discuss deeper issues. I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime. It's normal to struggle with the fallout from it. You have absolutely nothing to be ashamed of.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until the victim says it's over. Your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that the same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me have now become a weapon with which I can protect everyone. It's like my own personal kind of evolution. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault. I was the same. But it's all about to be over. Tomorrow, it ends for good.
They say that,
I
but
don't know if you've
it's
noticed,
gonna...
but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook has become much more positive.
The tree's still gonna burn.
It's a big
I hope you
change
know
from
that.
how you used to be.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms. It's time you seized back control. I believe in you.
Yeah. Sumeru is my home. And it's so...
And once you're done, how...
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice.
Madame Farazan, what?
Thank you, Madame Far.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork.
I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax.
I know.
Good. Oh.
Something on your mind, Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just... right now, the future feels strange and unfamiliar.
But the future has not yet arrived. How can you say how it feels?
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. But when they get there, they'll still find they feel differently about it. People are shaped by their circumstances. Different circumstances create people with different perspectives.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Nod-korai, people held diverging opinions. But things are different this time.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color, or eye color, everyone in Sumeru knows what will happen tomorrow.
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now, against all odds, a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. It's fascinating. If only my father could have lived to see this era.
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an unsettling word. I would even say I'm afraid of it.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day, and the never-ending flow of time. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to nothing. But those memories are the one thing I do not want to lose.
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth. After spending so long among humans, I have lost much of my former glory.
Maybe that's a good thing. You're more human than some humans are.
Which is crazy.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations. I suppose that makes us good case studies for comparison.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, I suddenly discovered that I desired more than before. It was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, I too am pursuing miracles of my own. Guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. That is my miracle. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Oh, what are you doing here?
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have...
Oh.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name, Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point. I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life, so I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though I...
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished in your research. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Gentle, smooth, very nice. Simple. Alright, alright, you two. I went all the way up there, but...
Too bad we've got a fight tomorrow. I could really do with a stiff drink.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
I'm
nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay. Came to get some fresh air too, did ya?
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know.
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd ask. Surprise! It's free of charge.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangama Bay. Does this mean you've made a fortune in Nod-korai?
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way! I had no idea that...
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many people over the years. The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story. I'm sure she enjoyed knowing how much it would annoy me. I'm telling you, Nefer's got a mean streak.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world, and that you have the passion to pursue something you believe in.
Oh, my lady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. Look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind.
Oh, that...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall correctly.
That's right. She is such a gentle and I see her more as a friend. And so do many others. She's not some almighty god who reigns on high, but a genuine friend.
Agreed. She's a wise teacher and a good friend.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. A battle to fight for our friends and our homeland. Oh, it makes me glad. I can finally do something for those who protected me.
You've grown so much since we first met.
Oh, a compliment?
Ooh, my lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's indisputable. And that's not just a compliment. It's a statement of fact. What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish...
I pray that everyone will...
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Alright. Lock in. Truth amongst the pages of Piranha.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Nahida.
I have not felt this way in a long time. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means without first losing it.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sands exist there too, no mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the question.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. But the question still troubles us. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolvable questions?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it differently. I must not fail. And so the question I am...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look beyond the veil of time to see her true form.
Nahida! We're here! Just in time. The preparations are almost complete.
Ready when you are. We're here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so fast! I thought I'd get a lot of exercise.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed during our meeting,
accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... they're a little more extreme, and more technologically demanding to implement. Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to suggest that one was developed based on the other, or that they both utilize technology of the same origin. As long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. It will become the largest active computing device in all of Teyvat. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for one-way information transmission, but I suspect it could also serve as a central bridging hub. In the pursuit of greater knowledge, some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of terminals, incense, and meditation.
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavata life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past, and she was once under my care for a period of time.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
that's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence. I think I understand where you're going. Please, continue.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person we can reach.
Every person? Even the desert folk?
Yes. Everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of...
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha terminals?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge, just to connect to Irminsul. That's the key.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha system's main terminal. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like this has ever been done on this scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't constitute a particularly large group of people. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individuals under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But with it already being under strain from other... Thus, it might be possible to shut it down completely by overloading it.
We're gonna overload the tree of its data?
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready!
People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree is stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage to think and the courage to act! I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my...
Indeed, only human...
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another...
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend Aru's interference capabilities to cover all terminals. Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes Dottori possesses, now for the next, I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service, Lord of...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you...
Never. I assume you have that chess set with you?
You mean the one you...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be active. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, Moving a chess piece was a sacred and momentous act.
Transfer initiated. Entering live combat mode.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
The Regrator, or Pentalone.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relationship?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod-korai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nod-korai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irminsul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most insane and the most radical.
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity? Or my radicalism?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit the bill quite perfectly.
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties together rather closely. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and negative returns it yields?
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say? After all, you've already had quite a long life, especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard? We both despise the existing laws of this world, and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's control.
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsul's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued, as if he intended to speak until the end of time.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might confess my sins to you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly, blindly following whatever rules are given to them. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work, they treat him with nothing but suspicion, even if he is a compatriot.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
There's no need to be so self-critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been keeping?
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being, Doctor. The part of your soul that went to Nod-korai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone involved.
Dear me, I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying ordeal. Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of that.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the Second Harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. You know full well that I am perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years.
Now then, about your plans for the future.
Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned cigarette.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
Crazy.
If you have an issue with it,
feel free to try to stop me. Now then.
What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion sickness and couldn't make long train rides.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands. What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your intact soul as the base material. What would we create?
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one Dottore remains. And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of...
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Alright, see you.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Scales are heavier than before.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
Whoa! What?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Huh. Well, la-dee-da. Isn't that
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
I have one. It's right there. It's floating.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Go.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Look alive! You're dead meat! Yield! Hear my prayer!
Nowhere to run!
Do your worst!
Through me, justice is served. Their penance is due!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy! Gloves off!
Let's move.
Let's get it on! Bleed!
This body
Surrender!
belongs to us.
Looks like we're in.
Hear my prayer!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. You stay condemned.
You asked for it! Yield!
Futile.
Look alive! Please, grant us your blessing!
Surrender. guilty! Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked...
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press...
Yield.
Nowhere to run!
Let's get it on! Hear my prayer. Gloves off!
Filta!
Do your work!
Judgment is upon you.
Take too long.
You stay condemned!
Look out!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino!
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh,
Ready?
Ready.
Before I do anything, let's look at this tree, bro. Wow.
Keep up.
Wow.
Keep up. Can't see? Yeah.
Burned in flame!
Behold. Unsightly insects. Too slow. Quit following me. Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Or was not ore farming.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure is.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your...
Not imminently. They are already here.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainar.
Are you sure you don't need me to...
No need. Once the connection is established...
All right. Goodbye for now, then.
You will. Always will.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on! Where's it?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the Sanctuary of Surasthana's built-in security system. You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part. We don't need to adjust any of the parameters.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both...
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you staring at...
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable. Who's the best guide in Tavad again? And don't forget...
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts, you're doing surprisingly well in your studies.
Part of the academia.
Just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one. Let's not...
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you promised me?
What? No way! We're friends now! Paimon gave up on giving you one ages ago. Anyway, isn't Hat Guy enough of a nickname for you?
Fine.
Mikage, bro.
Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino. You guys are the one.
We will be. Bye for now.
Initiating connection. Well, here we are again. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know. That way, whatever...
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
I like that guy. For me, it's Mikage.
This place looks so different from how I remember.
Yeah.
It's
Used to be-
unrecognizable. It's a complete mess. Like someone's turned the place upside down.
Really?
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he'd be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. The wind rises. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Behold! The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us.
Oh no! It's
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, this terminal is simply marvelous.
She loves this, for sure.
So much easier. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals to get a partial view of the situation inside Irminsul. It's not the clearest image, but it's better than not being able to help it. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out of the...
Follow your lead.
Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination. Is that good work? But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following. Behold!
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
Too slow.
And where exactly
Do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead! Jump!
What is this Matrix, bro?
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Here we go. Auditory.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness. That was tough.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest. And Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while.
Scaramouche.
Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irminsul, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. A novel take on death indeed. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nod-korai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Something that fills you with dread? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case, the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Yeah!
Behold!
need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Know your place!
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since we're within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness. Everyone hold hands!
The wind rises. Search for it.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variable, but it's nowhere near enough!
Time to ignite!
Behold! I'm getting used to this.
Commit it to memory!
Squall and Fury.
Grow!
Scorch and burn!
Wedge it, vermin.
The Temple of Wisdom!
What? You can't just casually steal freaking Raiden's bullcrap.
They're so close! Just hold on a little longer!
everything I've got.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive.
Jesus.
And watch your back. Scorch him. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers. That's ridiculous.
Behold.
We're busting this guy over and over. Say your prayers.
The wind rises.
You've bladed the primal flame.
Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I have reached this place if death were something I feared?
The last gasp struggle of a dying man is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know it when I see it.
We shall see about that.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Blazing light.
Behold.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
We're gonna take a snipping shot of that. That is cool. We're about delayed 5 seconds, and we're going to be taking a picture of this. Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakosaladhama, are you certain you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles.
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it, for their authority was bestowed upon them by the heavenly principles. Ishtaroth.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Right down there. It's very wet. What? granddaughter laughing. That's funny.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
Paimon coming in!
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the... First thing. Just give me the snipping tool. I need like a...
Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear. Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the Elixir of Immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came, contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the Elixir of Immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life. But where the manner of my death is concerned, I choose not to be.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of
It
your
is cool.
experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
Wow.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment. It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch enemy all along.
Give me 1 sec.
But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
Woo! Wait, so Irminsul is cooked. They just burnt Irminsul? I need Gamer Chronicles. Hello, Mavis. How are you? Golly, man. So Irminsul's cooked. GG's. What? I did not. I mean, I saw it 3 years ago, but I didn't think that would...
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again. I hope we can stay here forever in this peaceful paradise of our own choosing.
Paradise.
In confusion, but good.
In the annals of the Temple of Silence, that word carries great significance. It represents the hopes and desires of the gods. Their longing for a place to rest.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. They forget that gods too need a place to reside. As the Goat King once said, "A god without his people shall cease to exist." Gods need their believers every bit as much as their believers need them.
Right.
Only we can truly
said dark
understand how
gods.
much the desert faith has faded over the centuries. But we still talk about the gods as though they're part of our lives.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are. How else could Dunyarzad consider the Dendro Archon a friend?
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship. We've made our choices through battle. The right ones, wouldn't you say?
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. The goat.
Oh, they're just chilling now. That's cool.
How about you?
They're just chilling now.
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supplies to distribute.
That's
and
awesome.
people to
Will
help.
they just be chilling now?
Until next time, old friend. As long as you can find the time, you're always welcome to visit us in Aru Village.
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Where it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by. Since you're where...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor's home.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Yeah, I guess
to
that would
them,
exactly what it is.
That's exactly what it is.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by. Stay.
I will.
I'm so confused. I need Gamer Chronicles. He needs to explain things. Now. Hello.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been
This
a
guy.
problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You finally step out into the light,
And bam!
you're face to face with a whole different world.
Naturally.
Naturally, this guy.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Why
Just
would
answer
you
the
think
question.
to ask
Just answer the
me?
question.
How could I possibly be
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Probably not.
Hey, I
never agreed to this.
How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be like breaking into someone's house, then pretending it belonged to you in the first place.
Different beliefs can
Coexist. Still.
Still need to respect
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence? So
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not?
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek,
That's
and,
crazy.
let's say, Thoth, might reasonably be considered wasted.
Why does that not surprise me?
On.
Go on.
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of everyone here, I imagine you'll receive a very warm welcome. This sacred ground houses untold knowledge, after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshra to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful. After so many hundreds of years, I can only surmise that desert cuisine has become a lot more varied.
Are we having a get-together?
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have
Changed.
To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a kind and passionate god.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of god do you wish to be?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought. How about you, Dendro Archon? Do you have any hopes for your future?
Me? I'm very happy with my current life.
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Ahmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't...
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides...
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone...
Should join us.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest.
It was quite the occasion.
It was quite the occasion. Seeing as you're already here,
hey, I'll be down.
How about we hold the next one in the desert?
Can we do that? Wouldn't Tainari have to transport a ton of drinking water?
Don't worry.
I can help out.
Layla, would you like to join us next time?
Me?
The more the
Sure.
merrier.
More the merrier.
Don't
Take this the wrong way.
I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time, Chess is more our thing.
In that case, Dendro Archon, what do you say?
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly wouldn't mind giving it a shot.
Where's Sobek? I'm sure
So he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards. I always prefer chess. This guy, chess.
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here.
Astrological
glad
significance.
you brought that up.
As long as the
long as
leader.
the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Herman Anubis's place for
Yeah,
books
that's
to teach
crazy.
you how to play.
Is it just going over like the after effects of everything? Oh, snap.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many houses destroyed or damaged in the fighting. Who could have foreseen this? Look at all of this.
Took me forever.
It's going to take me forever to tidy up. I suppose living below the academia doesn't always work out to your advantage.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be
Keep
putting
putting in the effort.
If anything, I'm the one who's helping.
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation. I must admit, I'm rather shocked.
If you're trying to say that since I live here too, I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do.
Wait.
Wait a second. Stop changing the subject. Nevertheless,
in the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do? Doesn't it upset you at all to see your home in this state?
I won't pretend it's ideal, but that's no reason to be upset.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls, the windows are shattered. Don't you feel even a little disheartened?
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall. You simply don't understand just how much work goes into making a proper home.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes. But I'd rather not dwell on such things right now.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not like you can force them. Besides, anguish can be a source of inspiration. And I'm not sure I could break my reliance on it.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art. Suffering is the cradle of all creation. Even you can't deny that.
And I wasn't trying to. I'm just happy for you. Pure and simple. Can't you tell?
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Yours more than most. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves. It's something that you've been steadily mastering.
Huh. What about you, then? What skills have you been mastering lately?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Oh, that's...
What? Wait a second.
Is that the box?
Isn't that box
hey!
mine? Hey, it is. It must have fallen off that shelf. I'll hate them. Those are my paints and inks.
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not that giving me back my own things is much of a bribe. These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say... Guess I should help him...
Just going through everybody's like aftermath, which I think is cool. I'm just confused. I need a game. I need the Gamer Chronicles. Is that just where it ends? Oh, no, there's more.
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you not intimidated?
Oh, I'm positively shaking
Shaking in my sandals.
What commands do you have for me, oh mighty Lord Sangamabe?
You've got a lot of nerve,
Like a
Never.
cat.
You went and told Candace and the others everything, didn't you? Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
That's crazy.
Maybe even view you as a friend.
You traded my secret
For
sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord
Are
Sangamabe
behind
are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends.
Since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here, an angel there?
Who would have thought
it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of admiration.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Making friends is never a bad thing for a merchant. So, I really took a loss this time. What are you looking at?
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangamabe makes money, the tears flow from the...
You are so annoying. I'm not talking to you anymore.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
He's lost on the loss on the loss.
Well,
Go away.
It isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian.
I was about to say.
What
Money.
can I offer you today, Miss Katayun?
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing, I bought this copy with my own money. It's not borrowed.
Her eyes are so big there.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard. That's quite the mouthful.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names...
Don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much...
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality, well, you can judge that for yourself.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangamabe, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for books with...
No eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth. It's probably fair to say she prefers the conversations that books can spark.
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, that would.
Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well,
actually...
But I'll gladly accept this, too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
That's cool. Oh my lord, how far is it going? I have to go to the bathroom. Maybe I can hold it in. Yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long,
Hey,
you finally become
congrats.
a full-fledged ranger.
Good job.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is fantastic news.
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
That's
cool. The next step is to secure tenure in the academia.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino will be accompanying us too.
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together.
Of course.
Cool. Well, it's kind of weird though. Is that actually what we're doing? We're going to Mondstadt? A few days later.
After all that catching up on sleep and food, Paimon's feel.
For someone who spends so much time resting, your recovery routine is surprisingly simple.
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know. She flew all over the city helping everyone out.
Don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hard. Paimon's been looking around the place and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
I want to check up on her. Only the reason is because, like, with Irminsul burnt, it's gone. There's no remnants of it. Like, I don't know. Just doesn't seem right. What do you mean Irminsul's gone? You know what I mean? Like, that's not right.
Bring it!
Doctor's dead, but...
Hey, Nahida! And Hat Guy's here too!
Makage.
Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence. That's the sort of thing I excel at.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move. I can really see the positive influence.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty. Chalking everything up to educate.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottori said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a late bloomer, it sounds more like you consider yourself human.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help out with. I'll be heading there now.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought, but what about you, Nahida? How are you holding up? The pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. All that was left were the parts underground. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand, so Tevat's most vital information has largely been preserved.
Okay, good.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope now that it's gone?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, My connection to Irminsul has been severed and transposed onto Aru.
Angels can do things like that?
They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. In my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the essence of my existence has been bound to it. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this all to fate, or is it merely fortune?
Whatever it is, the important—
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness
Hello,
you're
Davis.
here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis, do you have—
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
Oof. Let's see what it says.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries. His stance is that, following the unrest in Nod-korai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent the Zapoliarni Palace.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Snezhnayan law, holding all those involved in his crimes accountable. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. There is much that I will keep in my heart. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities. I will be watching carefully.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea. That just.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
More?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like the autumn fur of a sumpter beast swirling in the wind. Sometimes flying up my nose.
Tomatoes.
Wait, why
what
tomatoes?
Can I make with tomatoes? Wait.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have somewhere we need to visit. You'll have—
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Me, the—
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as—
Sure. We'll be ready whenever you are.
You'll hear no objections from Paimon. We should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Wonderful. I'm looking—
Let's go back to Nylon and be like, hey! Your nose has got exploded. Exploded. We burned and sold out. You what?
Natlan is such a lively place.
Everyone's gonna be like, too whiny.
It's super cheerful and positive, too.
I can see that. There are people—
You came.
Welcome.
You must be hungry from your journey. Would you like something to eat?
Sure.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here.
Butter braised chicken?
Butter, Sab's meat stew, butter braised chicken, Hadasara pudding. Paimon's positively stuffed.
Bro, why do you make me do it?
All right, all right. No need for all that detail. I'm starting to get hungry myself.
And she can eat a lot.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite. Then I'll head out for a meal together.
Sounds like a plan. Let's find somewhere to sit down.
Where's everybody else, bro? I want somebody I know be like, hey, Hermione. I'll be like, hello. I am back once again.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've
I think
come.
you've seen it.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Oh. Okay.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that, we also feel guilty.
Because the pyronosis has vanished?
I sense those.
I sensed its loss.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis. Not even any trace of it burning to ash.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. Perhaps the pyronosis's disappearance is simply a knock-on effect of the impact it's had on a certain strand of fate. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, we use exactly the same words. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that when we truly need to express our feelings,
W said.
the simplest and purest words are always the most powerful.
W saying.
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy, but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to come here and speak with you.
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
That's a nice way of putting it. I like that. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight? The weather's beautiful today.
What a great idea! Paimon's gonna lie back and soak up some rays.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Kale and the
Long
gang.
ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults, they are still children in the eyes of certain people.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid.
Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is
Got
already
'em.
a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Anyway, we'll always be there to watch out for our friends.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees.
You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that...
Tainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
General Mahamatra. How many times have changed?
Have changed. I
You've
wasn't
changed.
expecting you to beat me to the punchline. You've changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Kale,
How did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei!
Sucrose! It's been so long!
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test report. Oh, what fruits did you use?
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your...
Albedo! Paimon didn't
What up, Albedo?
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend.
Never
Never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't do it.
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale. The rest of us are simply her humble travel companions.
This sounds like one
What
of
are those
those mushy
mushy
stories
stories?
that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh.
Oh,
Is our story
so we're
not
not heartwarming?
If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocations.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles. At least that's what I think.
What is going on? You calling the others me with the Knights of Avonis after seeing your warm greetings.
You're here already? I'm still giving Dodoko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim? Does Dodoko need haircuts too?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apples of your eye. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel, and angels are, in a way, the guardians of all Teyvat.
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely an impressive-sounding job title.
What are you writing?
Stop.
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Stop this madness.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing, wouldn't you say?
Miss Nicole,
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering.
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd...
To be fair, everything I told... Come on, let's pay her a visit.
Is that Alice? It's like, hello, little ones. Don't tell me it's Venti, bro. If I see... Go away. If I see Venti, bro... He's gotta go. Don't do it.
Huh?
Surprised?
Lillipar.
I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already so lush and green.
Lillipar, what are you doing here?
It's a long way from home.
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Akhmar's lie, but now it has become reality.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might expect to face has befallen you threefold. This is the source of your resilience. But, beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to the simple life you once knew, do you not?
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. Anything beyond that isn't mine.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than enough.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're certainly not her.
Of course not. I'm not some great
Yet I am a Djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to see her one last time. To give everything for Kale.
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman?
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many evil deeds I committed. Ah, so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling, and still you're willing to do something for me. Life has been cruel to you, and yet you've learned to be kind. My dear young lady, to repay your Are you sure about this, Lilupar? I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in flame. And you, Kale, I can give you a gift. You'll become...
But Miss Lilupar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul can find no peace. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true. A wish is a genuine desire, after all.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes. This is a noble act, a beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is beautiful, pure and painless. Devotion is my love. Thank you.
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now don't actually feel...
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become or
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance, I want to protect.
So between Miss Lilopar and me?
Wonderful. Isn't
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Amber! How are you, Amber?
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no.
Really?
Who? Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud,
Blah, blah.
floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
8 hours. Whew.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Probably not.
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely. I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Very good. Very, 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 very good. There's a lot to unpack there. I'm not going to do it now. It's been 8 hours. I want rest time and to think on stuff. Of course, get the achievements. Golly. Alright, of course I'm going to do this. Alright. Hold on, maybe with this. Probably not. That's like 2, yeah. Anyways, that's where it ends for today. Back at Mondstadt, surprisingly. Yeah, that's about it. Interesting. That was the quest. Weird. Really cool. A lot of stuff answered. Finally faces. I can finally put faces to names. And story Sumeru makes more clearer to me. But, yeah, I don't really know what to say. I'll probably do it next stream, because tomorrow I'm probably going to start on, this and, this. So, yeah, I hope you enjoyed this Archon quest. I did. Again, I'm trying to think of anything that's just crazy to me. So we now know Nahida's fine, but Irminsul's gone. Though I'm surprised it didn't do much effect on everything else. But it does show that fate does do stuff. Fate is it's an interesting thing in this game. No matter what happens, even 3 years before, a premonition still is there. Shows that they're still following their things. I don't know. I don't know how to feel, to be honest with you. Like, I enjoyed it. It was really good. Nod-korai is dead, burned away. Every single version of him, he combined into one soul, and we killed the other half, and now we killed one. Weird. I don't know where Broski is. Would it be in Sumeru? Don't really know. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. This is Wanderer, Scaramouche, right here. So I actually gave a use up here. Okay, that's cool. Let's go see what it looks like, shall we? So this is where the tree was. Now burnt to a crisp. Interesting, if I say the least. Just kind of funny that there's two Iltadores. Anyways, hope you enjoyed. Have a good evening, morning, or night, whenever you see this, and I will probably see you either tomorrow or whenever the next stream is on doing this event. Good. Bye. Skoosh.